No, you guys couldn't hear me. What's happening? We got the vertical up. We got the regular stream up. Can you hear me? See me? All that fun stuff? Anybody who's in the... Hey, Mangus, thanks for the jewels, buddy. Not quite sure what the jewels do, but how's everybody doing? How is it going? All right, let's see. We'll try to go back to the top. Rolf, Marco, Henry, Groundfog, Jamie. What's up, brother? B Shady, and then Mick, Kathleen, Brian, Keith, Nick Trevelini. What up, Kevin? Jeremy, Omega, and Dave. Rolf, we said what's up to. What's up, brother? Homezilla. Yeah, I had two rolling earlier. Okay. Maximus, what's up, buddy? Maximus is on a cruise. That sounds pretty good. That sounds like a good time. Angelo, what up? BS, what's up? What's happening? That's the way to do it, Homezilla. That's the way to do it, baby. Oh, whoops, I forgot I turned that on. Yeah, let's take it all. Let's take it way down. Let's take it way down. TJ! 2 years, baby. Let's get a steak. Hell yeah. That's the way to kick us off, brother. 2 years, baby. Yeah, we got some awesome milestones. Hell yeah, dude. 2 years, baby. Thank you, brother, for the undying love and support for the channel. Timmy T, what's up, buddy? El Gatito, Milo, what's happening? Good to see you. If you're over on the vertical, Beta, Knives Are Life, Pinecone, there's a link at the top of the chat. Anybody just scrolling through the vertical, feel free to subscribe and then come over to the horizontal. That's the way we do it, baby. That's the way we do it. Let's see here. So is the music too loud or no? Pappy Ball, what's happening? BNA, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. So let me make sure. Oh. Okay. And then the audio's up nice. All right, we should be. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got good connection, baby. Yeah, hell yeah, Brian. Yeah, I actually got a couple of these bad boys. Rock these bad boys all over the place. Rolf's got JBL headphones on and can barely hear the music, but you can hear me good. Barbie, what is happening? Rams coming in with 6 months, baby. Hit that like button. hit that like. It's better than hitting you thumb. Exactly right, dude. Exactly right. 6 months, brother. I love to see it. I love to see it, baby. 6 months is the way we do it. What's up, York? Beta, just click on the link at the top of the chat there or at the bottom. It might be at the bottom. And that'll take you over to the horizontal stream. Neo, what's up, buddy? There's Pinecone. Paul, what's happening? 5x5. That's good. We rolling. Jason, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Kelly, what's happening? Good to see you. Good to see you. Brian coming in with 9 months, baby. Love the G spot. You, me, bro. You and me both, brother. That's what we want to say. 9 months. Closing in on that 1 year tag, brother. Hells to the yeah. Love to see it, baby. Love to see it. We got a bunch of people closing in on a year. Got one or two people closing in on 3 years. There's a couple people who just got 3 years. There's a couple people closing in on 3. Uh, and then we have a couple closing in on 2. TJ was one of them. We got a bunch of people closing in on 2. 2 years, baby. Altered Sky, what's happening? Not too smart. What's happening? Don't forget to turn your clocks ahead. Oh, yeah. Lucky us, we all get to lose an hour, right? Put them ahead. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We lose an hour. Sweet. Sweet. Monster Hunters in here. What's happening? I walk into a brothel with a pine cone and a donkey once. Sounds like a good time. That's not working either. All right, hold on here. Hold on, you guys. You can just go to my homepage too, you guys. Try try that link now. Click on the link. You're in the vertical and you want to come to the horizontal. Try that link right there. Ronald, what's up? If that link don't work, guys, just click on my emblem and go to my homepage and just select the other live stream. Altered Sky coming in with 17 months, baby. Seems like I just signed up yesterday. Time flies when you're having fun in the G spot. The G spot. That's the way we do it, baby. Crossing over to that 1.5 year tag. I think that gets a new emblem too, right? The 18 month. Hell yeah, Altered Sky. Appreciate you guys. Your undying love for the channel. Dave G over in the vertical. What's happening? The BMF championship on the line tonight. Anyone else watching some UFC? And of course, some G-Ball live. Well, I'll be looking to hear back from you. What's going on? J Dubs at 17 months. Do you got a thingy-majig? A little, thingy-majig? Yeah, Neil. I wish we didn't either, actually. Yeah, right. You still have to adjust. KR coming in with a 8-month banger. Hello, everyone. KR closing in on that 1 year tag, baby. Love to see it. What's up, Ron? Made it over. Michael, what's happening? Make sure you guys subscribe that are scrolling through the vertical. All the weirdos over on the vertical. Make sure you subscribe. Don't be a non-baller, you know. Raybo, York, they made it over. I mean, you could pull up the vertical and the horizontal, and then you can kind of see what's going on over there. Old Metal Monster. We got a bunch of monsters in here. Oh, dude, we got everything over here. This is the G spot, baby. We got everything. Yeah, we got everything right here, buddy. G Dub. The vertical's more for people, other people, and to direct them to this stream, basically. It works pretty good. We've had the last 2 weekends, we've gotten probably 50 new subs off the vertical streams on Saturdays. So whether that's people just rolling through and subscribing, or they're coming into the vertical and then they come over to the horizontal. Is the link should be working now, the new one. Let me look. Yeah. The new link in the vertical should be working. Should be. Yeah, it's weird over there. It'll jump to like 20, 25, and then it'll go back down. If you're on the vertical, you come over to the horizontal. Michael's in the hizzy. That's right, buddy. You can click on that link and you can come over to the other hizzy. Like, comment, subscribe, and share. That's exactly right. This is the place you want to be then, Betta. This is the spot. Come to the dark side. Hold on, I gotta turn this heater down. Or turn it a different way. Thing's killing me. Heater's killing me, baby. So I got a cool member giveaway planned, which a lot of people, a lot of you should be already done that. Oh, I linked it. It's at the top of the chat. Okay. So there's a members video at the top of the chat. And where are we at? There we go. Danny B, what's up, brother? Take your time, brother. We'll be here. We'll be here. Steven Parks, what's up, buddy? So I actually got quite a bit of stuff ready for this one. We got a Barbie sticker. That'll be going in this one. We got a Kelly sticker. Do we got mods in the chat that we can get links to Barbie, Kelly? We got War Room, C-Dub. We got some Kaiser, Katuo. We got a Knives Fast sticker. We got the DSKFS sticker. That's all I got ready for now. And a couple cloths. I got to get my stickers yet. Let's see here. So I'm doing actually both of them. If we hit 25 members, that one's going to be a choice one too. If you watch the members video, you'll know what's up. But regardless, we could do that. Okay. So what? Let me look at something real quick. There's BNA coming in with some links. There we go. Hang on one sec. Well, I'm not going anywhere, but oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Yes, you're gonna the link at the top of the chat, guys. In the chat box that you're typing into right now, there's a link at the top. Click on that, it'll take you to a whole new video. Leave a comment over there, and then here in a little bit, that's when we'll draw for this deal here. Yes, give a sub to Barbie. I think she's trying to hit 2,000 here. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what we're doing. So I'm doing kind of you can pick whichever one you want after this. So there's gonna be two knives. This one's the primary one, which is going in. It's the Daredevil from Ned Foss. Some of their best work yet. 14C with a bronze blade. It's got a flipper, studs, and then an aluminum handle. Uh, is that reversible? Yeah. It's got a deep carry clip. It's reversible. So and the detent is real good. So that one is the main one going in. And then I got three knives here. As long as the winner's here, if not, it'll be the member don't have to be here, but then we'll just pick for them as a chat. So the first option is a Trivisa in 14C in micarta, sheep's foot. Good detent on this as well. Actually, all three of these have a good detent. Old school Trivisa. That's the first option. So the person's going to be able to pick. And then I think this is the CJRB traditional, I want to say. Studs and a flipper. And I think this is in the RPM 9. And then it's got a nice textured G10 handle and then their deep carry clip. So that's the second option. And then what is this? I can't remember what this one's called. I think it's called the Cougar. Another Ned Foss. It's got 14C, a cutout, a flipper, aluminum, and then G10. And that's going to be a button plunge lock. So that'll be whoever wins can pick from one of those three. And then the Daredevil's going to be going in, and then you can pick from one of the other three, right? Yeah. And then we get to 25. Last week, I think we got to like 40. I had to come up with a third giveaway. But if we hit 25 this week, and then if not, no big deal. We'll carry it over. But if we hit 25, this is going in no matter what as a second knife. It's like a Quaken type knife from Real Steel. I forget what it's called. Maybe Quaken, maybe? Uh, G10 and 14C. Nice minimal rear flipper. You guys over on the vertical can get a little look at that. So that's going in no matter what. And then I got three knives else for you. So we got you can pick from one of these three to go with the cake. And we got the Solaris in carbon fiber and 14C button plunge lock. That's done really well, by the way. QSP, I think, was the OEM. Or we have the Stinger from Off Grid, 154 and G10. Yep. One of their newer, it's one of their newer, it's not that new, but it's not that old. Uh, Taiwanese is the OEM for Taiwan, the OEM. Make sure if you're over on the vertical, you are subscribing. And then if somebody, or if we get there and whoever wins wants a big ass knife, try V split this knife out. It's a monster. It's in 14C aluminum, and then it's a crossbar lock. It's got these big ass studs. It's like a cold steel crossbar lock almost, but it's a monster. So if you want a big ass knife, you got it there. Then we got a mid size and a smaller one, and then that gent knife is gonna go in as the second knife, I guess, if you want to say that. So that'll be the deal for that stuff. Make sure you get your comment in there. Kali, what's happening? Yeah, the Kakashi, that's right. That is right. Who do we got over here? Homezilla. I see that. Darkwing. Yeah, hell yeah. Michael, over in the vertical, buddy. Come over to the horizontal. Click on the link, bud. The Stinger is awesome. Really nice. Really love it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Kali got the Protect Malibu and the Axon off of me. Yeah, those are both kick-ass knives. Real good. All right, brother Rams. I don't know how long I'll be on tonight quite. A little while. We'll be here a little while. Oh, we can show. Yeah, yeah. I'll show it on the vertical too. So that's the Artisan Darkwing there. If you're on the vertical, make sure you subscribe. Don't be a pansy. What's not working? That's the Artisan Darkwing. Beautiful knife. Crazy as shit. I love it. Dusty Rhodes design, Artisan OEM, S35 VN, and then they got a couple versions. This is it's kind of like a blurple, more of a purple, uh, titanium handle, matching clip, and backspacer. It's dope. Not everybody's cup of tea, but I like it. I like different stuff. Different stuff. What I've noticed is the same people who bitch about everything looking the same are the first people to bitch about stuff that looks different. Oh, here's the Polaris. If you're on the vertical, OG Polaris in Vanex, and then to the vertical or to the horizontal. Same difference. Vanex super clean with that much needed DLC. Ooh, yeah. Such a beast. Oh, I fidged it. Yeah, you screw around with that big ass blade and you're gonna dick it up. That's the off grid, one of them. See it there, vertical people. Somebody asked about the Gambit earlier. I've been waiting for this knife to release for months, months and months and months. Out of the Gambit series, it's the Queen. There's a King version that has a full Damascus handle, which I prefer this one actually with the titanium and Damascus inlay. Then it's got a sand polished blade in S90, and then Ray Laconico design, of course. But yeah, these are on a Kickstarter, and you just couldn't get them for a while, long time. And now they are finally available, all of them, all the way down to the pawn. I think did they do a pawn? I forget, but all the way down to titanium and G10. They did straight up titanium, front flipper, cutout. Yeah, I carried the snot out of this back when they were on Kickstarter. This is one of the best artisans that have come out in a long time. Maybe the best. It's one of my favorites that they've ever done. And I like Ray Laconico. I like his stuff. It's clean, clean look. It's like a gentleman's. Now, this one, like the G10 one and the micarta, they all have kind of a different aesthetic to them. A little bit different. Yeah, the Gambit's sweet. Thoughts on the inmate? Inmate. I'm not sure about that one, Collie. Inmate. I don't think I've seen that one or handled it. The double tap is awesome. Yeah. If you want a big ass knife, which a lot of people do, you will definitely know it's in your pocket. Kind of reminds me of a cold steel. That handle, that blade. Well, maybe not the blade, but the handle, and then the actual length of it, and then it's got the recoil lock, so the crossbar fin combo, and these things get fidgety as hell. And then the bolt is also really nice too. Both of them. Benchmade prices. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Lisa, Jeremiah, come over to click on the link and come over to the horizontal. William, Paulie, make sure you guys hit that subscribe on the way over. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I thought the same thing, BNA. As a matter of fact, I had this knife out, which is another Jonathan Styles design, the Serpentine. Look at that. Pretty damn close, huh? This is a much more broad. The handles are quite a bit different, but the Serpentine looks just like a Militol, except for the blade. Yeah, they know, Teddy Bud. What are you doing? You got chocolate all over your face and all over your chest.
Um, do you want to go back? Say good night. I want you coming.
But yeah, I thought the same thing, BNA. Yeah, the Wizard's good too. They need to re-put the Wizard out with a button. How about now? Is that better? Yeah, the double tap, that's one of the coolest big knives since the Bomber as far as budget knives go. The Bomber, the double tap, the Tundra is good too. Uh, that CJRB did. Yeah, Van X is good stuff. There you are, Jeremiah made it over. Oh, I never got to handle that, collie. I'm sure it's good though. I'm sure it's good. William, are you over in the horizontal, brother? Does the Polaris sound good? What do you mean? Sounds pretty good. And then this is the hell they call this? The Red Dawn, I think. Vertical people, if you're over there. Be weirdos over there. What else do we got? Yeah, the Serpentine, I like this a little bit more than the Militol, to be honest. It's a little bit broader, a little bit longer. Actually, you get a little bit more blade, similar handle, and then the handle's a little bit thicker. But all in all, they're pretty damn close. Serpentine for you. He is a Pomeranian. He's a pain in the ass too. He's gonna end up on a skillet. I mean, typically, to be honest with you, like the Polaris has good acoustics, but especially if you give it like just the slightest little bit of wrist, just because that blade is it's long, it's heavy, but you give it just the slightest amount of risk. This sounds pretty good, but typically these bigger folders like this might not have the best acoustics. Typically, a knife that's about like 8 inches with a little bit lighter blade that you can really hammer, you know. Uh, it's a little light. Oh, some of the best acoustics of the year goes to so far goes to the Fragorock. This thing is a tinging machine every time. Well, every reverse flick, and it's good. Artisans had an awesome last year and a half. Fragorock for the vertical people, end cut carbon fiber. The video won't do it justice, but it's some good, this inlay. It's end cut, and it's some good stuff. Like another, for instance, of a big knife is this Remet. It's just so heavy that the acoustics, you know, some knives aren't fidgety, or they're not going to be as fidgety, mainly because that wasn't worked into the thought process. At this point, if it's not fidgety, it wasn't meant to be fidgety. Yeah, the double tap, as big and heavy as it is the handle makes it feel very controllable. I will say, Brian, that that's a hefty class at 350, but all that it's bringing to the table, I think it's easily going to be a candidate. Like, at least for me, like, I'll just instead of designating one knife, I think it's more ideal to do, like a list per se, and then maybe have a favorite out of that group. But kind of hard, that's really subject to whoever's doing it, you know. Yeah, no, they don't. The double tap feel of the bigger ZTs. I'd say like that new ZT crossbar lock, it's pretty damn like they feel a little different. That recoil lock, I don't know if you felt that yet, but it feels like a crossbar lock, but a little different. Kinda hard to explain. The addition of that fin, I think, makes the crossbar lock even cooler. The Hawk is yeah, another one that tings a lot. Toddy, what's up, buddy? Yes. Is that the shillin' looking blade? The Cobra? Yeah, if I handed any one of you guys 10 knives, everybody would probably more than likely have a different, list. That's what I always try to get across to people when I do those too. Or people are like, "Why ain't this knife in here?" Blah 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 blah. What's up, Brian? What do you want to see, buddy? Here. How about this, Jack Wolf? I'm showing him on a different stream. If you want to come over to the horizontal stream, click on the link at the bottom of your chat in the vertical, and you can come over to Come over to the main stream. Yeah, if you're in the vertical, make sure you subscribe, buds. Make sure you subscribe, baby. Don't be a pansy. Be a pansy ass. I'm about to kill that light. Do 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 do. What did I miss? Oh, the Fraggle Rock. Yeah, yeah. I definitely. I've given it a couple videos. Well, like two. Can't do it too much, or people start yelling at me. But yeah, I didn't really see a whole lot on the frat. Well, not that I get to watch much knife videos anymore, but yeah, I haven't really seen it anywhere either, though. If I did see anything, yeah, Cold Steel's got some good thwiggity thwack triple chamber. Yeah, triple dragon fruit. Woo. That's a hell of a deal. The parrot is a sweet ass knife. That sheep's foot, yeah, I like that one. Ventizo, for a new company, they got some good stuff going on over there. They put out a pretty sweet fixed blade. Better not smoke too much. I'll pass out on the floor. Hey, Hunter, over in the vertical. If you're in the vertical, click on the link and you can come over to the horizontal. That's where the party is, baby. Where the party is. Mrs. Outdoors and Hunter, Brian, William, if you didn't make it over, click on the link and I did not see that. Protect Avalon. That sounds good. It's been a minute since I got a Protect. Let's see. Hey, I have that purple zombie knife. Oh, nice. The new Fenrir. Yeah, I had to steal that back from my woman for the live stream. Yeah, that's the newest. The newest new. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that cool, guys? Literally, as soon as I finished the video, she came out and then saw it, and she took it. That's all right. I got a couple. It's got 14C, which I really like. I have the Christmas edition button plunge lock, so she's lucky. Yeah, I like the Fenrir quite a bit. Fenrir is one of my favorites. I love the Fenrir. The premium one, if they need to do a premium one with a button of some kind, a frame lock or whatever. Oh my god, could you guys imagine? I remember a couple of years ago, whoever was around then will remember this too, if you paid any sort of attention, but the Fenrirs came out and you could not find one in stock anywhere. You couldn't get one for a long time because they were sold out. And then finally, like a year later,
Love you.
love you later. Mm, love you.
Again.
Yeah, it's okay, sweetie.
Today.
Yeah,
A couple minutes ago.
yeah, love you. What are we talking about? I don't remember what we were talking about. We'll move that over there, though. Yeah, I want to get my hands on an FM1. 8015 is worth, if you're a collector, for sure. Definitely worth having a 15. It's the only knife. It's like a one of a kind, pretty much. I got two of those Vortex. Oh yeah, those. The Vortex is freaking badass. I will commit like just like the Darkwing here. It's like the Darkwing. There you go, vertical people. Hit the thumbs up over there. Subscribe. There's something to be said for guys, companies willing to step outside the bounds of normal. Step out of bounds, right? That's what my life's been all about. So that's translated into I like different, as long as it's still, like I would say, as a complete knife nut, I like a lot of stuff more than, more than most people would. I'd say the only thing I don't really care for, like if everything is done well, right? The only thing I don't really care for out of like everything is insane trailing point. Not like they're all right. Like the, Reich's done some trailing points where they're pretty exaggerated, but the way they drop down, the point is still relatively low. I'm talking about the ones that go like way up above the handle. And those are still, you know, those are still all right. But I'd say that's about one of the only things I don't care for. But like a good liner lock, a good frame lock, locks, I like them when they're done right. I like them all. Most blade shapes, I like. Uh, yeah, I'm a psycho. You got one for you and your woman? Oh, the Vortex? Oh yeah. Yeah, my woman tried taking, I think, my blue one, and then but that Fenrir, she had to have that. I don't like, yeah, the studs aren't the greatest thing. I wish they would have done a better sharpening choil on that knife. Oh yeah, the Glideman. Yep, the Glideman, buddy. That's a hell of a deal for DLC. 154 cm DLC, hard to beat. If they're a standard size, you should be able to drill or change them out. Hey, yeah, Rolf. Not my speed either. Like I think it's cool. I would have gladly put it into my collection because it's something that's so different. But somebody commented it, I think, in the video of that, and they were like, I wouldn't want all my knives like that, but having one, two for the collection would be fine." And I was like, "Yeah, I agree with something like that." I forget. I would say if they're on sale, the 8015, if they're on sale for a good price and you have the extra loot and you're not, you know, that's an easy what would you say? That's an easy knife to grab for a collector for a multitude of reasons. The lock, uh, the fact that it's a badass knife, the fact that it has a really unique lock, it's comfortable as hell. It's going to have, if you get the premium one, S35, If you get the Oz 10, you're gonna save a bunch of money, and you're still getting Gold Steel's Oz 10, which they do really well. Yes, there are premium Fenrir frame locks. Right, right. But if they did, I'm saying if they did a premium, because they've done button plunge lock, button liner lock, and crossbar lock for the Tenable line. They need to do a button liner lock or frame lock or compression lock for the premium side. That would be insane. Yeah, the FM1 is on my list too. Relic, what's up, buddy? Do do do. Ronnie Crow, what up? Oh, you got a titanium stitch. Nice, dude. I didn't even know they did those. The fluted aluminum was a hefty price. But I'll that's a collector or that's a collection keeper for me. Yeah, yeah. For 115 for those Glideman DLCs, and that's a no-brainer, like, over the Sat. I think the Satins are, like, 105. The DLC is easily it's a Satin DLC. So, for somebody who's trying to get a DLC, but don't wanna pay 150, 60, 70, you can get one for 115. I think they're, like, 112, but then there's tax and all that shit, but yes. Yeah, the Fenrir top liner lock. All they need to do is just translate this into a concept version, do it in Magna Cut. Maybe that's what I should tell them, actually. They just emailed me, which that's not they don't typically do that, but they emailed me to ask, like, recommendations and shit like that, and I was like, "I'll get back to you," but that should be high on the list. And then an XL Fenrir needs to be on the list. But yeah, the other cool thing is not only can you get a premium one and then budget ones, but the budget ones you can get the VG10 Damascus, Nitro V, or 14C. So you got different blade steels, tons of different handle materials, and different locks. Big Bear, what's happening? Son took third today at state powerlifting. Well, we're gonna give him a little horn there. Oh yeah. Tell him we said congratulations, baby. Hey Leon, I ain't looking at this chat, asshole. Right here. That is called the Gambit. The lightning strike the mask. Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. That's the Gambit. Is top left. Or is this top left to you? Darkwing. Jackass. I'm gonna grab that 8015. Yeah, easy. And between Cold Steel, between Midway and Amazon, several times a year, you'll be able to score one of those for, well, under 100 maybe? I think these are the same size. I mean, they're not small. 8 inches overall. You got 3 inches of cutting edge and like 3.4 of total blade. So yeah, if they would bump it up to like 3, give us like 3.5 inches of cutting edge plus the finger choil, or make it closer to like 4, maybe do like 3.6 cutting edge, 4 inches of total blade. I mean, if you go back and look at some of my old Fenrir videos, I say that back then, like we need an XL, you know? Yeah. Thanks, Drizzy. Take care of my light work for me over there. Come in here being rude to me. I only got 2 brain cells. What a jerk. Lance, what's up, buddy? Michael, what's up, bud? Good to see you, my man. Hey, Larkin's all right, bud. Yep, 3.4 on. Right. That is all right. Drizzy, if you're still over there, come to the horizontal, bud. What's up, Keith? Ooh, yeah. I don't know if we'll see Concept doing that anytime soon, but even if they did MagnaCut Premium button block style, yeah, that would be dope. I would be. Did they do a fixed blade of that too? I can't remember. Well, Beta, the knife is like 125, I think, but there's coupon codes that you can use, which I got right here for you. And I think it takes it down to like 112. But you can use that code and saves you 10%. And that supports the channel as well. It gives me like a 10% commission. Yeah, sure. Wow, I haven't yawned like that in a long time. Thanks, Drizzy. Appreciate that. Yeah, he's being rude, man, for no reason. Almost make me cry. Make me cry. It's been a minute since I've gotten anything. I got the Bergs. What I sell? I sold one. I got the mini Sweeney. I still have that, I think. Yeah, the butcher. I love that design. Okay. See, that's what I thought this was. When they sent me this box, I thought this was the fixed blade until I opened it. I had no idea. And then I didn't know that it was a plunge lock either until I looked in it. If you're like watching that video and kind of listening closely, you can kind of tell I didn't know what lock it was for sure. I didn't know which lock. Doobie doobie doo. Ba, 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 ba. I hate this thing. What's up, Thomas? What up? 112 for S45 AD15. You mean S35? S35. They didn't do a S45. S35. But yeah, 112, that's solid. You can pick it up right there. That's good. Because those will go up in price too. Rob, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate you swinging in. Tip of the cap to you, brother. Yeah, recording, recording, recording. I know it, buddy. I know it. And then you fall out of sometimes you gotta get yourself in the groove, huh? Oh yeah, Monster Hunter. The OS 10 8015 for sure. Uh Cold Steel OS 10 is a good steel. Like it's a good steel. You might hear some creators, people, and the people probably just regurgitating the stupid shit they've heard other people say. But OS 10's a fine steel, especially cold steel's OS 10. Like OS 10 done well, it's a good steel. Good. It's got pretty damn good edge retention, pretty pretty tough, and it's got good corrosion resistance. It's like a it probably carries like a VG10 ish type of steel. So it's fine. Like, it's got good stainless ability. It's got pretty good edge retention, like above 14C, Nitro V should be up above them. It is. It's not the toughest steel in the world, but on paper. But you put OS 10 that's well done on a fixed blade, seems to be pretty tough to me. I put a link in the chat for, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I put a link in the chat for Monster's website and the discount code, so it'll be there. No, William, we don't see that, and that's what we want, buddy. That's what we want. That I could get behind. XL Orlock. I said that in the unboxing, Drizzy. I think I said that. I think I said, "Hey Terry, we need a XL." I got it right here. They did a killer job on this. But yeah, I said that. We need an XL, baby. We need an XL. Keep everything the same. I mean, if you want to upgrade the steel or change the steel, but yeah, just expand this a little bit. But yeah, I love that knife. That's brother Terry's knife. Yeah, that's definitely something to always be careful of is what you're getting. Don't let it happen to me. D2, D2. Well, it's more corrosion resistant than D2 for sure. Uh, I would say it falls in line with like VG10, 154 CM, and even better performance in some ways. It's like an N690. A lot of people mistake N690 as just some crap steel, but in reality, it's more expensive and not as accessible as like 154 CM, but it's actually a little bit better steel than 154. Uh, it's just more expensive and not as accessible. Therefore, and 154 CM is a good performer. So just, you know, there's levels to it and there's things to it, but that's the things that as you dive in to shit, if you want, you know, years ago, I had the impression because I heard people say it or saw people, but like through your own use and your own research, you start to realize those people are full of shit and don't know what the hell they're talking about. Like people who I've given this example before, and I won't say who, but I've heard various people say like VG10 sucks and 154 cm is awesome, like in the same paragraph. And it's like, I don't think you actually know what you're talking about. Depending on the case, I would take VG10. A lot of cases, probably. William, you do not have to be here, buddy, as long as you're entered in. But there are knives to pick. We'll pick them for you if you win and are not here. We'll get you a good one, though. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. The Glideman is a liner lock. Yep. No, it's actually a very like if you go look up N690, do a little digging into N690, you'll find that it's a better steel than 154. But like I said, it's a Bowler version, and it heavily competes with 154 cm and is better in some cases. And you could say that like as competitive as like VG10, OS 10, and maybe could be a little better than them as well. Um, but like I said, the accessibility makes it a little bit more expensive because it's not as accessible. So you just don't see it that much. Like you really don't see N690 at all. And what really changed my mind was it Spyderco? No. The whole thing that started it off, and the reason I got into this crazy spiral of looking at VG10, OS 10, and 690, 154 CM, and BD1N is because I had gotten a couple of Spydercos in BD1N over the years, and they were phenomenal, right? Really good. I mean, took an amazing edge. Maybe didn't have super steel levels of edge retention, but I prefer something that's more all around performs well all the way around. But anyway, you start to realize that certain steels that you put up here or that people tell you are up here actually aren't as good as the ones people are putting down here. There's, little nuances to it all. Well, it's a little doobie doo. Little doobie. Yeah, a little NyQuil will work. Vanax and the Beast. Not sure what you mean, the Beast. I would like to see that's Vanax is another one that's really expensive to use. I think the most expensive to use. I agree. I agree. I've had a couple people tell me, forget whether it was 440 on that or maybe it was 420, but Throw Club sent me a fixed blade, this new company, and a couple people went and got it. Like, people who are anal about sharpening and blah, blah, blah. But anyway, apparently that Throw Club fixed blade in, I think it's 440 or 420, I forget. And it's like 20 bucks. Apparently it's like really good 440 or whatever the hell it is. I haven't had a chance to even do anything with that knife, but yeah, it's just like D2. If that's done really well and put on a good blade, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Yeah, I agree, Brian. Yeah, exactly, Todd. Exactly. Uh, and Vostede, believe it or not, that's exactly right, Todd. That's what I was gonna say. Now, you know, handle material, of course, can play a role in that. You know what I mean? Like, if they're putting titanium and carbon fiber and N690, I could see it being over 100. But yeah, let's just say, uh, micarta and N690 from a solid company like, say, Vosteed, they actually released a few things in N690 recently. One of the corgis with the Vanker lock is in N690. So, but that's the first time I've seen that on a new release, and I don't it's been a long time. And I think it's nice to have that change. Like Kaiser's been doing AEBL with some of their stuff, some LMAX. Like companies need to get away from doing the same damn thing over and over again. um, there's a lot of info out there on sharpening that you could eventually you could learn and teach yourself. And you could start out with stropping, get yourself just a nice strop and some compound and just start with that. And then you could get yourself a fixed angled system, watch some videos on both if it's something you want to get into. You could do it. Yeah, and that's because it's so expensive, Brian, to get. It's yeah, Kaiser used to use it too. That's right. Yep, that's right. Yeah. Well, Raybo, I will bet you though, those knives didn't come out at 50 bucks. They were probably more originally, and then they might have worked them out of production and then put them, on a light, light sale or whatever. Uh, William, I might be giving one of those away to the members someday here, so maybe you'll have a chance to win one. What is it? I think the one I have is yellow and black titanium with S45BN, I think. But yeah, I'll probably give one away here soon. Just Nate, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Yeah, those Kaisers you're talking about are some good stuff. Uh, Sadly, I sold all mine. Um, you know, to make room, and once they go out of production, it's like, should I keep it or not? Because I am a collector, but I also gotta have space and be smart about stuff. But yeah, if I had all things my way, I would have kept them all. But you start to run out of room, even if you buy a bunch of new cases. Eventually, they get filled up. But yeah, you don't get to see it a lot, and there's a couple reasons why, but it's not because it's not a good steel. Yeah, outdoors, plenty of good. If you want to learn how to sharpen and you can tie your shoes, you'll be able to do it. And you'd want to start off. Anybody with any intelligence will tell you to start off with like pick a $30 knife or something from a reputable company in like 14C D2. I mean, you could go less than that. You could go with like a Ganzo in D2 for 2025, but something like that in a steel that's done right. 14C, D2, Nitro V, and then you try your hand at it with a less expensive knife, and you try your hand at it a couple of times, like, you buy 1 or 2, and those can be your experimental knives. That way you're not, you know, starting out on your good stuff. That would be my recommendation. But, you gotta get strop, compound, your fixed angled system, and then if you don't have, like, a $30 knife to try it out on, then you gotta get that. So, it costs some moolah to get going. But yes, real steel and SRM. Yep, that's right. And that was some good stuff too. Yep, yep. ODE, what up? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Glad you're here, bud. We're just chilling in the Matrix. Yeah, and I don't get a ton of Italian knives either. One of those keychain sharpeners. I'm not sure what you mean. The cat shark. Exactly, Brian. Exactly. See, that's how my mind works. I want to have everything. Like, there's a part of me that wants to have, like, every company maker. That'll take forever, you'll never do it, but and then every lock, every steel. Yeah, that's what really got me into collecting, and then learning about all the various stuff, and then as innovation has went on since 2019, 2018, or whatever, lots of innovation has come since then, like an insane amount. Because like, when I came in, crossbar locks were, well, just from Benchmade, Hogue, like, they were the shizzle, and that's what, like, everybody wanted, and then button locks came out, the plunge locks from ProTech, and everybody wanted that. Everybody. Don't let anybody fool you. Anybody who was around then wanted a Malibu, and if they said they didn't, they was lying. Um, and then we picked up the button lock, and then other companies, once the patent fell off for the Benchmade, people started doing the crossbar lock, and then Kaiser hit it with that adjustability joint and, uh, blew the lid off that. But yeah, there's been a lot of innovation. It's been fun watching everything happen. Yeah, there you go. Couple of them sharp lens for 20, $30. Yep. Oh, no problem, OT. You don't worry about that, brother. You gotta take care of you, buddy. I'm glad you're here either way. Yeah, I agree with Todd. Uh, I agree on the 14C side. I was gonna say, because and it's a hard, like, if it's done well, it can be it could be. I was originally going to say something like a 9CR, a 14C, and what I learned on was a what, like a 440C. Like, those were, like, the first 2 I messed around with, like, good Ganzo, what is it, 440? That's where I started with some of that, and then with some 14C, but I'm not a sharpener, first of all, and it's not something. If I had a lot more time, I'd love to get into it and all that stuff, but and I have all the stuff I have all the stuff I would need to sharpen and all that stuff. I don't got, like, all the bells and whistles and shit, but I don't want it either, 'cause I don't do enough. D2 can make you go and cry to your mother. To be honest with you, you can pick up the nut. What is it? Night. What the fuck is that thing called? Work sharp. Work sharp. The basic work sharp is very affordable. Or it's pretty affordable. That's where I would start is with that. If you wanted to jump, I would say any knife buyer should have a good strap and compound anyway. Like set that aside. You should have that anyway because with just a little bit of technique and you stay with your knife, you can keep that thing going with a strap. I've done that with quiet carry Mannix. I've done that with like steals you might not think, like, but if you stay with it, like once a week, I would hit my shallows fixed blade, a couple minutes or several minutes on each side or whatever. And that thing would stay razor sharp, nice and sharp. But yeah, I'd have a strop, and then if you want to go basic as you can, just pick up that work sharp precision adjust. I forget what they cost. Let me look. Well, they went up a little bit, I guess. They're up at 70. Yeah, I bought mine in 2022. How much were they back then? I guess they were. I paid 65, so they're not too bad. But here, this is what you want. Time for me to. That's what you want right there, though. All right, so what are we doing? Should we see? Oh, did you guys see? Did you guys see the new Nimbles XTs came out? The newest version of the XT. Kevin, what's up? Yeah, I mean, it gets the job done. If you're not trying to be, if you're not trying to be a professional, you're just trying to keep your stuff sharp, you know, the work sharp gets it done. The basic one gets it done for sure. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely go at it from either way. Yeah, I could do that. Let me see here. Oh, I guess I had it up, dummy. What's up? If you're over in the vertical, come over to the horizontal. Make sure you subscribe. Don't be a pansy. There you go. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, Brian. Yeah, there is something to be said about putting it on the stone if you got the time to do it. Yeah, I agree, Altered Sky. I agree. Yeah, this thing looks sweet. Oh wait, there might be music on that. I'm carrying mine right now. Not the green one, but I'm carrying the XT right now, baby. Yeah, I would say, dude, I have one of those, and I actually bought that first. I actually bought the belt sharpener first, dude. And although a great piece of equipment, there's quite a learning curve to it. And I ran doing their stuff. Uh, well, what is she? That's not a surprise. Oh man. All right. New parachute. Ah. What up, Detroit? Staten Island? Click on the link and you can come over to the vertical, guys. If you're in the vertical. Yeah, we know you like the horizontal. Are those in stock? They're there. No, they're gone. I was gonna buy one. Damn. See, I got several of those, and I got some of those too, but I want the green. And I got a Mokume clip too on my full dress relative. But yeah, I need to get a hold of John. I need that. I need that green. I love my nimble tee. Damn, dude, that's a hell of a gift, Mick. Ah, that happens, Relic. Yeah, I often do talk to myself. I often do. Yeah, the green, the Zerk looks way better in person. Uh, both of them. They look really good in person. I want new nimble W's is what I want. Woo! Woo, woo, woo. Damn. And then I think he's still got relatives too, or he did. Yeah, he does. The relative, I mean, the XT's sick, but so is the relative. I can't believe these are in stock. But yeah, the relative and the XT both in stock. Yeah, if you have, any sense, you'll be fine. You'll figure it out, you know what I mean? It's kinda like riding a bike. Once you do it a few times and get used to it, you'll be fine. Once you learn, and I'm not the person to talk to about it. Like I said, I can keep shit sharp, but as far as explaining anything or knowing any of them intricate details, no, not me. I've been eyeing that Darkwing. How do you like it? I really like it, dude. Whoever's in the vertical, if you click on the link, you can come to the other stream. There's a link at the bottom. You can see it linked by me. And if you click on that, or you can go to my homepage and just click on the other stream. That's the Darkwing. I think it's awesome. The design is dope. Artisan killed it. Dusty Rhodes does it again. He's had some cool stuff come out. That's the Darkwing. We've showed that a couple times. You guys are looking at the. Let's get rid of that. I'll go back to the. I want the Matrix. Yeah, you guys saw that. If you want to come over to the horizontal, you're more than welcome to. The Gunslinger is good to go, of course. Billy Ray. This is the V2, I guess. Or actually, no. I think this is the third run of these, I think. I think. But yeah, if you like that blend of traditional aesthetics, and that's one thing about like the Jack Wolf. They got the full length backspacer, so they're comfortable too. And then of course they're full height hollow ground S90V, so they just cut forever. There's the XT. There's the XT. I should no, I guess I won't take. I was gonna say I should take one of my Zerk clips off there and put it on that one, but I'll wait. I'll wait. I do not have a ProTech Avalon, brother. Yes, the Bratva is awesome. That's what that thing is a monster. Old man on the ridge, what's happening, buddy? You guys are more than welcome to come over to the horizontal. Well, you're in the horizontal, Keith. Which knife, Betta? Yeah, Rob, by the time I thought about it, they were freaking gone. I was so focused on trying to get the video up ASAP, and by the time I even thought of it, I was like, "Damn, I missed it." Yeah, the clips are not cheap, bro, And just think about that. I have just in my EMP collection, Ashley has a full Zerk set for her one nimble. I have I have 3 nimbles with full Zerk sets, and then I have 2 relatives, one with a Mokume clip and one with the, gold Zerk clip, and then my Ronin has a blue Zerkutai, blue and gold Zerk clip. Yeah, I've spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars just on clips and shit from EMP. Oh, yeah, serious problem. Here, we can go here, we can I can give you a quick slap shot of my it's not all of them. Ashley's aren't in here, and, I don't know if I show all of them, but here's quite a few. See, those 2 have full Zerk sets. That's the Nimble W, obviously. There's Nimble X 1 and 2, Nimble Liner Lock, version 1, run 2 Nimble. That's a Tanto right there, version 2, the honeycomb. Full dress relative that has a Mokume clip. My Ronin is a one-off. Nobody has this Ronin in this configuration with that satin blade. He only did them in Stonewash, with that one. And then that's got a Zerk clip. Both my relatives have aftermarket clips. There's the XT. Oh, my thick boy has a Zerk clip as well. Uh, there's a bunch of the autos, and then we show the XT there. But yeah, Ashley's 2 aren't in here. Did I have them all out? I think I did. But yeah, I have a couple. A couple. Oh, let's see. Yeah, the Nimble W is high on my list. Like, that's what I want. I want like a new Nimble W. No, Mick, they're not, bro. They're not. Um, especially the first like 2 generations of Nimbles, they can vary because he changed them slightly as he went on. And then, like, the relative, the Ronin, those are both different from each other and everything else. Now, with that being said, I believe the relative and the XT are they can be crossed over. Uh, but, like, anything QSP did is not going to match up on any of the best tech stuff. So, like, a nimble clip won't fit on a relative or an XT. But there's also some nimble clips that won't fit on each other either because as he went on, he made some changes, I think, and they're slightly different. One thing you could do, Mick, it's worth a shot, is you could message John. Like, you're not unless you find one online, which might be pretty tough. But, you could message John and ask him if he has one for your model. You know what I mean? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Olitons is dope. Yeah, I just released a video not long ago on the Arrow. What's up, old man? Some way, what's up? Oh, nice, Jeremy. Yeah, keep us posted. Yeah, it'll take you some time. Oh, we're doing a little bit of everything, buddy. Yeah, the Nimble W I have, that all murdered out one, is just amazing. Just amazing. Yeah. Yeah, Mick, it's not gonna be easy, buddy. Um, is that a first run? You know it, 'cause he did 2 runs of those at least. I'll make sure I'm off, brother. What up, Josh? Yeah, that was one of my big Blade Show buys, the, relative, the Thor. Redeem, what's up, buddy? The Vosti Croc 329, where'd you see that at? See, I started in a the way I started was, like, I bought, like, several USA knives, like a buck 110, a Bug Out. What else did I buy? Oh, I bought a Microtech. I bought a couple of USA made knives, and then I started buying, like, a little bit of everything. I think I stuck within, like, a budget for a while, like, under 150, but then after so long, I just started getting a little bit of everything. Oh, really? I love the crock. The crock is good. Where's it at? Where can we see the new crock at? Yeah, I mean, I don't it's not I would prefer it bigger. I think it's more of a secondary size for sure, like the one that came out. Oh, so we can't get a look at it? Yeah, I can't get nothing. Oh, look. Oh, look, who's that? Who's that D-bag? Oh, here we go. Oh, what a bunch of crackheads. SMKW. What a shit show. They won't show you the photo. Stupid asses. Fishbag, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I want to see this thing. Let's or let's cut the shit now. There's actually no reason to jump past $100 unless you absolutely want to. There's knives are so good now. Like there's tons of knives. Like let's just say like 120, right? Let's say you're willing to go a little over 100. Well, just just recently, Kaiser did a freaking button compression lock with LMAX and a DLC for like 120, I think, is what these were. So, like, you can get stuff like this all the way down to, you know, whatever. There's all kinds of good stuff and good locks coming out, all the way down to like the camel from Ramet. The parallel, I would say, if you're looking for that type of knife, like thin, can put it anywhere, but still have and it has performance to it. Uh, yeah, I think and it's way like I wouldn't be caught dead buying the Benchmade Narrows. The parallel, you know, the parallel way better. Hey Roger, good to see you, buddy. I might give one of those away someday too. Yeah, I haven't bought shit from there in a long time. Yeah, and if you pick up the right or if you find the right sales, you can get like Kaiser when they're running sales or whoever. You can get some good stuff. But yeah, there's unless you absolutely like what made me EMP is what made me come out of like because I used to I think the bug out was the most expensive knife I bought early on, which was 200. I got my S90V carbon fiber bug out for 200, which it was a good deal, especially in 2019. Um, but I think for a while, and then the Nimbles came out, and I was like, oh, I gotta have this thing, and they were 300. So I think that was like the knife that I broke my 300 range. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I have a new raccoon here to check out, but I think it's a crossbar one, like a lightweight one or something, or whatever they're calling. I forget what they're calling it. It's a crossbar lock, but it's called something slim, maybe, maybe the slim. Yeah, like I said, the parallel. I have one right here. Is perfect for certain scenarios. Like it's ultra thin, but it's titanium, so it's gonna be tough as shit, even though it's ultra thin. It's really lightweight. It's got a good blade on it. It's thinner, but not too thin. I think these are 154. Yeah, we did these on 154. People on the vertical. But yeah, this is a perfect knife for certain occasions, you know? But as far as, like, general EDC, eh, like, you want something for a pouch, like, to slide into, like, a tight spot, yada, yada, yada. Like, there's definitely good places for something like this, but for me personally, for, like, a general everyday carry knife, I'd want something a little bit more robust and bigger, for sure. The Thai Slim, yeah, yeah, that's right. Yep. I haven't gotten to it yet, but, uh, it's over there. Yeah, they got the clip point, the sheep foot, the drop point. Hey, that's the way to do it, fish bag. The raccoon looks good with all blade shapes. I don't think I saw that new button top liner lock. Hey, Chris, what's up, buddy? Staten Island, if you wanna come over to the horizontal, you can, buddy. Oh, I didn't know they did that. Did I? That looks dope. Oh, yeah, I did see these. Yeah, that looks dope as shit. Uh, Let me go pick one up. I like the bronze blade, baby. That's all me right there. Damn, they did oh, okay. I like those, and I like the clip point though. The clip point, shoo! I love that clip point. And they got the drop point. But yeah, you got stuff like this under $100. You got the Remet Camel. This looks dope. Love that micarta. Got the Doodle Corgi. The Xeno. Love the Xeno. What do we got going on here? Oh, they did a premium joint. That's right. Ooh, I like that green. I like that green. The green, the green handle with that black S35VN blade would be dope. Don't beat up the skinny crossbar lock. If you're an EDC guy, you better have a freaking pry bar with you. And Rolls had who's Rolls? Yeah, see, you guys can keep all that sharpening shit. I ain't doing all that. For a $60 knife, the raccoon is dope. Yeah, the Tyran, dude. I don't think you can get them anymore, but that is definitely another awesome thin knife. Is Tyran, and that has a DLC too. The Xeno is freaking dope as shit. The Xeno's dope. That's the one I got right there. Oh, that one's gone. Those are about to be gone. So they got a decent amount of them left. Shit. Uh, da, 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 ba, ba, ba. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. The camel took your thumbnail off. Dude, it is strong. Stop using your nail though. Just use the fingertip, bro. Just use the finger. Dude, I like those bronze blades, dude. Those bronze blades are dope. Can't help it. Dude, Ramet's listening to people. They said everybody says we want a strong ass detent. So Ramet said, "All right." They this thing, especially that flipper, does not feel neglected whatsoever. Yeah, Staten Island, you're good, buddy. I only do the verticals to get people over here, pretty much, and to show what's on the table. Yeah, the parallel would be I guess it depends on what you're doing. For me personally, like, if you're someone who's wearing, like, gym shorts and shit or something like that all the time, then, of course, that's a perfect knife for something like that, or if you want something lightweight but really tough, that's perfect. Like a lightweight hiking type knife, that's tough. Some way, have a good night, brother. Thanks for swinging through. There you go. It's called a cold steel. That works too. That works too. You either have a pry bar or you have a cold steel. You either have a pry bar or you have a cold steel. Yeah, Bastide's kicking ass and taking names. Another company, which we were just talking about, is also kicking ass. They got a ton of good shit coming, or it's already out and sold out. They got one of the new Cosmics left. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I might have to buy one of them. They got new pens. If you need a titanium pen, though, go to Katuo's website. You can pick up titanium pens for like 30 bucks. It's like the best deal you'll find. And they got a ton of them. That's that leopard that I showed earlier, all sold out. That's the one I got there. Ooh, that one's dope. It's a massive chunk of M390. This new Infinite looks crazy as shit too. I think I got one of these to show or to check out, you know. Yeah, this thing looks crazy. I might have to do that tomorrow. Get that bad boy on film. Thanks for hanging out somewhere. The Xeno is worth picking up for sure. Vankalok and Vanex, yeah. Yeah, I for some reason, I didn't get a chance to get one of those. I'm not sure what the hell happened. I shoulda got one, but I didn't. So I didn't even get a chance to check out the Harpoon. But yeah, I believe you, Staten. That and that new Drop Bear Zero, dude. Those are both 2 kick-ass models they dropped. The Xeno would be a good $300 knife, first $300 knife, no question. You knock out 2 really kick-ass things. The Vankerlock and Vanex, yeah, it's an awesome combo. Got your XT? Which one did you get? Toddy Core! Did it pop up? What's going on? There we go. Pop on up there, baby. Sharpening is a session for some, me included. I was there at one point, but that had to fade. Hell yeah, brother. Put that 2-year mark in the dust. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, there was you can ask my woman uh, before my daughter, that way before my son, but right before my daughter was born, maybe even as she was a baby. That's what I would do at nighttime, would be, like, hang out on the couch and sharpen a folder, a fixed blade, a machete on my stone. That I got real into, like my whetstones. Uh, but now, if I have free time, I'm doing recording or live streams. Uh, maybe someday I'll be able to get back into it. Jay, what's up, buddy? I said that an XL parallel would be awesome as well. Well, and the bronze blades originally were kinda like, "Eh," but they have gotten so much better really quickly as well. They 9 months ago, they were like, "Eh," but now there's some really kick-ass bronze blades. Yeah, I wanna check out that harpoon, the folder. Androids, Bullseye, what up? Uh, I don't know if they have anything. No, it's not a OTF. That's some sort of folder. The Camel would be a really good, like, $35 Remet to check out. That'll give you some idea, but Remet does some crazy stuff, dude. Like, they do, but they also have that more affordable line as well. But Ramet does some crazy stuff. The Camel would be a good one to start out with. As far as like mid tier, though, I don't know if they really have anything quite mid tier. Maybe the Meteor. The Meteor's amazing. The Woodpecker's awesome. Like everything's awesome. The Saker Falcon's awesome. But those are all more than mid tier. The Kestrel's awesome. The WK1 is one of the best knives that they make as far as design wise. Like the WK1 is amazing. The Peregrine Falcon, really good. That's a button actuated or a button pivot actuated liner lock. The Meteor is a button bolster lock. Yeah, they don't really. Oh, the Agile for 168. Oh, that's like a holiday one, though. Oh, it's sold out anyway. Yeah, they don't really have. They either have like budget stuff like 30, 40, 50, or it's like 200 and above. They have some of the gravity knives for like a buck 65. But yeah, they don't really have a ton of mid tier. That knife's so beautiful, the Kestrel with Damascus. Ooh. Oh, they lied. Ooh, the premium whale. That thing looks dope. I didn't know they did a premium. That thing is sexy as shit. Hollow ground, DLC. That thing is beautiful. Yeah, Bastion's a good one as well for a titanium pen. But I still say if you want a titanium pen, go to Katuo's website. The Lucky is damn good. What do you mean? It got lost in the mail? Yeah, fish bag. Check out the camel for sure. I think Amazon still had some the last I knew. Mickey, 16 months. Ain't no party like a G-ball party. Hell yeah, brother. And a $5 G-baller holler. A little love for the baller. Appreciate that, brother. Hell yeah, buddy. Appreciate that. Tip of the cappy. I'm sweating my heater off here. Oh. Somehow, some way, it's warm out here, which usually ain't the case unless it's summertime. What's up, Dan? Staten Island coming in with a $10 G holler, holler from Brother Stat. Yeah, buddy. Thank you, Mick. Thank you, Staten. Thank you for your undying love for the channel. The peregrine falcon is really dope. The swordfish is dope. The kestrel. But yeah, the although, dude, if you wanna spend, like, 20 extra bucks, the camel's, like, 30. I'd pick this up if you want something with a little extra flair. You know what I mean? It's got the compound. I mean, it looks like it's a button liner lock, should be. Yeah. So, you could go that route too. They have some camels on Amazon, which I did if you wanna look at those fish bag on my other channel, which while I'm here, we might as well do a little self-promotion here. Yeah, on the other channel, dude, I just released everyone who isn't can go subscribe to that channel. Freddie, what's up, bud? Good to see you, man. The DLC Meteor with the oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good looking one too. Where am I at? But yeah, the Cosmic would be a good one. I know exactly which one you're talking about, Fred. I don't think they're in stock. Ooh, the Steeds. See, that bitch looks good too. Damn, they got some good that looks really good. Oh, man. Is that a DLC? Oh, man. Yeah, that looks good. Too bad that wasn't Damascus on the collars, though. Woo. That looks dope. The WD-107 is really good. I had the budget one. They had some, like, semi or some budget stuff that was a little bit more, but they don't like, the WD-107, that was, like, 60, 70 for the budget. Let's see, Max Holloway got dominated, alright, filling us in on the UFC. Well, I think, USPS will have to pay for that. Rams gets his camel on Monday. Yeah, you'll like it. You'll like that, dude. For 30 bucks, you can't beat it. Alright, we'll look at Coutuo's stuff, and then we'll run the giveaway here. But, yeah, let me just show you guys this. If you don't haven't gone to Coutuo's website, they are easily worth going and just checking out what they got, but they have some awesome shit. But hidden gems on their website, some of their EDC gear, like titanium pry bars for 35 bucks. Like 5 years ago, and even still with other companies, they're 70, 80, 90, 100 plus dollars. Here's an awesome one. I have both of these, 65. So you can get good ass premium pry bars for a fair price, and then they got a plethora of pens. 40 bucks, 45 bucks, 25 bucks. The new Aurora pen is dope as shit. It's a pen, glass breaker, bit driver, all in one. The tack pen sold out. That thing's dope. I got one of those. Basic clicker. No, that's a slide push pen, so you release it with the clip. That's all titanium. 35 bucks. So yeah, that that one's really good. But yeah, they got some cool stuff. New Venters are coming out. The Venter 4, or it's the Venter 2, but it's number 4. Yeah, V2, they're calling it. They now have clips. The original didn't. It's a button liner lock with access, titanium pocket clip. Yeah, for 67 bucks. So that's another one right there for the people who love under 100. The Venter, it's a button liner lock with access to the liner, 14C, and a tie clip. Uh, and that carabiner is quick detach, so you can remove that carabiner pull, and you can rock it without it. You can rock it with it. Uh, we actually gave it away a premium one, what, a week or two ago. Yeah, definitely recommend going and checking out Duo's stuff. They just have a killer catalog. There's the premium one. Or I guess that would be number 5, not 4. That was 4. I got some of those to show at some point. Those, that. Yeah, I got a bunch of shit to show. Oh, and they're lighters too, guys. If you are someone who wants to spend $100 on a lighter or more, they got the coolest lighters in the industry. Some of the coolest lighters. You ain't gonna find many places that have lighters like they do. All right, let's go look at those quick. I think I have almost every one of these. They're amazing. Oh, that's one of my favorites. It's only 70 bucks right now. That's my main Zippo EDC. Like this one is real heavy. This one's really heavy, but they're awesome. Uh, this one's heavy, but it's amazing. Oh, they're sold out. This one is amazing. Like those mechanical parts, some of them move, and those pieces are like hand put on and installed and shit. Yeah, they got some awesome stuff if you're a gearhead. I got I got this one to show. I haven't done the video on it yet, but this one's dope too. I love how it pops out of the handle. I'm a lighter freak too. I like lighters. I like me lighters. You could go with either one, the Rhino or Camel. Hell yeah, Fred. Oh, well, hell yeah, and not hell yeah. You got some awesome knives, but you're going to a funeral. What up, Brian? Good to see you, brother. Yes. Yeah, Brian, it is, dude. Brian coming in with a 35-month banger. Thanks, buddy. You look good too. Aw, thanks, bud. to hit that 1 year mark, dude. About to hit that 1 year mark, buddy. Or 1 year, 3 year mark. The Camel is probably one of the hottest knives of the last month, dude. As far as budget knives go, easily one of the hottest knives of the last month or so. I will not make it to Texas, dude. There's no way. But Lehigh might be doable. When's Lehigh? That would certainly be doable. Yeah, the vendor's freaking sweet. Yeah, Fred, we actually gave away one, last weekend, one of the premium ones. You really can't beat the the Griffin for under 100. That's, easily one of the best under $100 knives you can get your hands on. It is a more mid-sized knife. It's not a big ass knife. I'll have to let them know. That should be in store for the next one. Do an XL. Uh, so we're here. The vendor's cool, I'm telling you. Like, it's alright. I like it. And like I said, it's a button liner lock with access, so and now you can get the new budget one with a titanium clip for 60 bucks or whatever. So, that's a pretty sweet deal. Alright. We're gonna get this rolling because Big Red's about to come on, or we're gonna get rolling here. So this is last call. Come on, give me your bullshit here. Uh, what up, Gate Paramount? We're over on the horizontal. Sorry, fellas. Check this out. What do we got? What do we got going on here? What's that, Brian? The Rogue. I love both my Illusion and Bratva. Yeah, the Bratva is amazing. The Illusion. Yeah, the Dirty Bird, dude. Yep. I love the Dirty Bird. Oh, it's USA made. No, the premium venter is I forget 140, 150, maybe 160. Maybe 160. Da, da, da. Oh, they're 180. They're 180. Yeah, they did those in M390. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a link at the top of the chat. Hey, good night, Maximus. Oh, did you pick one of them up, Brian? Uh, no, there's no special word on the. No, there's no special word. You just need to leave a comment, bro. It's at the top of the chat, guys. Oh, nice, dude. Okay. What up, Gate? Kind of reminds me of like a cold steel. Is that my Carta? Oh, it's G10. Okay. 440. Hey, that's dope, dude. That he's doing that all USA. I'm gonna have to bookmark that. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save that. What up, Mike? All right. Yeah, I saved that. That looks pretty good, actually. All right, guys. Last call. You got like, I'll give you one more minute. If you're not in there, that's it. So one more minute. One more minute. Yeah, I might have to pick one of those up. Is it is he retired military too? All right, we'll do 60 seconds on the clock. Or no, we'll do 69. We'll do 69. That's our favorite. Okay, I am let's see here. Paramount. If you're over in the vertical, you can come to the horizontal here. We can get rid of that. Okay, okay. Where am I? Yeah, I'm pretty hyped on that. That for 80 bucks for USA. Fibby, get your ass out of bed, Fibby. What time is it over there? Like 8 o'clock? Give it to Rolf. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Let's see here. Okay. Goodbye. I'll reload, reload, reload. Come on. Come on. Reload, baby. Reload. Boy, she took a nosedive after you. We'll do that. 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 And here we go. Oh, yeah, buddy. All right. Good luck, everybody. We got 69 seconds on the clock. If the person is not here, well, we'll just pick for them. We got the CJRB, Trivisa, and the Nedfos that they can pick from. Yeah, I need to go get some food. Hey, we got time for this one here. Jay, 24 months, 2 years, baby. 2 years of free balling. Time to get some breeze. Hell no. Hell yeah, buddy. 2 years, baby. Love to see it, my man. Love when people get their 2-year tag. Something about that 12-month interval. Hell yeah, bud. Thanks, man. Got your 2-year tag. That's some good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Stephen Parks. Thanks for the opportunity. You're welcome, buddy. Are you here? Stephen Parks, he was. Congratulations, bud. Moist up in here. Uh, Toddy, can you grab me a link for Big Red's channel? And I'll post that up. Or any mod, and then I'll pin that. That way people can, head over to Big Red's. He should have his, uh he should have his thingy-majiggy up, you know what I mean? So you can go over and hang out, or he should soon. There he is. Hell yeah, buddy. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're here, dude. Good. Good, good. Sweetness. Congratulations, bud. So, this one is coming no matter what. That was the main feller there. And then we got 3 options for you. You can pick from one of these. I'll just do them one by one. We got the Nedfoss. I think this is called the Cougar, but I could be wrong. It's 14C aluminum button lock and G10 flipper cutout, kind of a gentleman's pen blade. Then we got Trivisa, 14C sheep's foot cutout, micarta, deep carry clip, reversible, liner lock, good detent. And then Artisan, CJRB, I think it's Artisan actually. Artisan Tradition in RPM 9, studs, flipper, 10. You let me know which one of those 3 that you want. and I will get it to you within the next couple of years. What you doing for my 3-year next month? I don't know, dude. What are we doing? You wanna come on? You wanna come on, Brian? Oh, no JB tonight? Oh, is it early day? Oh, Ron's going live. That's right. Ron's going live. So we can get a link to Ron's, channel here as well. We can put them both in. How about that? The Trivisa? That's a good choice, dude. Old school Trivisa is badass. It's a good knife. Really good detent and really good steel. So that's a good choice. You wanna go with that one? Go with that one with this one? Just give me a confirmation, and that's what we'll do. I got all kinds of swag, Barbie, Knives Fast, Zach stuff, and then I'll have some of my stickers, of course. Da, 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 yes, perfect. That's what we'll do, buddy. Shoot me an email. If you don't hear from me for just a couple of days or whatever, don't worry. I usually ship stuff out, at some point. Uh, but yeah, just shoot me an email. Let me know it's you, all that stuff. Send me your address and all that stuff. Everybody on the vertical, I'm peacing out of here on the vertical. Goodbye. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up, all that fun stuff over there. Goodbye. Love you guys. And what do we got there, Brian? What's that? Is that what we're looking for? Is that Ron's channel? Oh, there we go. Okay. Da, 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 da. All right, everybody. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm starving. I gotta go get some food. I didn't eat no dinner. I hope you had a good night. I had a blast, and hopefully we'll be here next Saturday as well. Ron is going live. You can probably head over to his channel very shortly, and he'll be up. I'll try to stop in as well while I'm munching on some num nums. But I hope you guys had a good time. We'll be here again next Saturday, same time, God willing. I'll try to pop in. Oh, this week we'll do a living room live and check out another tack pack if you wanna come do that. We'll do it, like, throughout the week one night. I'll put up a post and stuff. Uh, we'll do another living room hangout at some point this week. Love you guys. I hope you have a good weekend, and I will see you guys on the next